Hello, welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3 in co-op with Une. This is part 13 if I'm not mistaken. So, last time we stopped in right at the beginning of the Mind Flayer hideout at the end of Act 2. And we'll continue from there and fight Ketheric. Now we just wait for Une.
Hello.
Hello. I'm in.
Okay. I was about to say I'm coming and then do da-da-da-da-da, but I thought it would be too much already.
You gotta wait a few minutes before the joke.
Yeah!
There you go.
The timing has to be perfect, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's too soon.
What to do? So I'm using the halberd, okay.
It's loading for me.
Yep.
The man. Okay, I'm here.
Okay. Parastarian.
Yeah.
This place is an illithid stronghold. Let's finish what we came here to do and get out.
This place brings back the worst memories. It's like being kidnapped all over again.
I'll strike you down. Better than nothing.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Didn't you want to explore the first room?
I can understand illithid script.
I'd rather free Mizora and Zevlor first.
Okay.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they
Get
kidnap.
ready!
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer
I like these gauntlets, they have nails.
Seeking release.
Claws.
Sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet illithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Need to learn the hard way.
I think we're gonna level up during this fight.
Where do I go from here?
Maybe. Kill him! Yes!
It is done.
Good job. I almost said good boy.
Only Karlak is allowed.
I shall remember that.
Yune will remember this.
Again!
No! You bastard! Jesus.
Wow!
Zevlor is mad.
Yeah. He's had enough.
Wow.
Meow.
No. No, no, no. Okay.
What's it gonna take?
For fuck's sake. Me and Astarion are busy.
That
Over
one's
there.
dazed.
Hola! Again! Yay!
Push the brain. Oh no.
No, not me!
All of us?
What the fuck?
Everyone except Astarion. Great. That's exactly what I was fearing.
They sucked me.
Oh, we missed. Okay, good. They missed the suck. Level up?
Yep. But at what cost?
Of suckage.
I was sucked. Not the good kind of suck.
Break his kneecaps.
Excuse me, have you ever seen the sun? Very good then. Now, don't touch me. My body is sacred.
You are not allowed to touch.
My body is sacred.
Why do you oh my god. They're getting really lucky.
Yeah. Nice. Thank you, Zevlor. Karlak is too hot for them to suck.
They missed on both me and Karlak. That's good.
Fall by my hand.
Ignis! Oh fuck, I need a level 5 spell for that. Okay, well... Well...
Nice.
Nice. Thank you. Amazing. Even better.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived. You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it. I fell short of that mark in Avernus, and even so, it was not so bad as this. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place. Only if you can trust it won't be buried in your back. The Absolute swayed me once before. I won't risk it happening again. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
Okay. There's a brain for you in here.
Pave my path with
Nom 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 nom.
No time for chat just now.
Yeah, these three as well. Intellect devours.
Nom 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 nom.
I'm gonna level up in the meantime.
Yeah, I do have two as well. Nom. Oop. Not what I wanted to do. Shush. Nom. Nom. I nom nom everything.
Let's do this.
I unlocked Divine Intervention. I can only use this once during the game, the entire game.
I would use that for the final boss, to be honest. Or Raphael, but we'll see. Tiger one. There you go.
looking ahead.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Should I take something that allows me to control a creature that is either demonic, angelic, or fair, a fairy kind, or should I take banishment?
Uh, I think I don't know. It's very situational, the first one, so maybe
I can
banishment.
change it during the adventure. I can
Oh,
change
for
it.
now, I guess banishment is more useful.
Okay.
Wait, it's undead as well?
Hmm?
It's the other one counts for the undead as well.
I didn't.
If it's
hold on.
if it's for undead, we can use that against Catheric's necromites.
Well, let me level up Astarion and then I'll tell you.
It's up for discussion.
What a stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression.
Okay. Let's.
Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I?
I don't know how to thank you. I thought I was done for.
It
This is a bleeding shit
says
show. Half my squad's dead. The other half's
celestial,
spawning tentacles.
elemental, or
We came here to rescue Duke
yeah, no,
Ravengard.
not the undead.
Yeah, well, banishment is better then.
We didn't stand a chance.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was in one of the pods. The cultists took him away. He was still human and still trying to put up a fight.
Let's go hurt someone.
Karlak with 115 HP.
My mind flayer pod.
But empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
This pod has a different air to its chitinous cavern. Dust and dirt are gathered on the inside. It's broken beyond repair, seemingly by a blunt impact, as if whoever was inside threw themselves against it in an effort to break out. Your brain hurls an image towards you, your own head, blood gushing down in front of your eyes.
Oh, okay.
I can give you one of my.
Well, I'd like to
Hey,
know the
Aisu!
memory, but I have -1 for charisma, so we'll see how that goes.
How you doing, Aisu?
It
Let's
worked.
go.
Banging your fists on a chamber until half your fingers were broken. How long inside? Days? Months? Lifetimes? The parasite was inserted into your head and your body crammed into a pod long before you were moved to the Nautiloid. A laughing woman, taunting you. She betrayed you. Who was she?
She was a bitch.
Yep.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
Dun-dun-dun. No.
Why, perish the thought. Every word was nothing less than true. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices marked with elithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
I will save again.
The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate.
Oh, that was
Be
easy.
violent? Nah.
One kick.
I like her dress, but that's it.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out.
The headpiece
the
is good
pact.
too.
True.
Clause Z, section 13. If the soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the soul bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months until he's free? You little rat.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Doing good, not really knowing what to do. Oh, well. Vote for what I have to do then. Which one? Oh, I see. He picked 4.
Oh, that's poor Will.
Well, I'll follow you.
Oh, don't be so hard on him. With his daddy issues and all, he's had a rough go. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta. Ta-ta, you bitch.
Books. Okay, I think we can sneak up on these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Does Karlak have a barrel on her? No. Okay.
I think I do have some bombs.
I have smoke powder arrows, 2 of them.
And I can put some bugs on them.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot.
Okay. There.
Anything I can use?
Oh wait, Astarion isn't in the fight. I can just... Okay.
Easy.
Which one are you aiming for?
Let's see, which has the most HP? I'm aiming for...
Bone Daughter. Cressa.
Yeah, but she would fall down. I'm just going to that. There.
Nice.
Do you want me to remove the bugs?
Nah, should be fine.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
She is but the hack doctor who half
Oh.
pieced you together after whatever caused your head to get in this mess. Someone else must have attacked you in the midst of whatever.
Oh
you
shit, there
were
must
doing
have been
down
special
there.
dialogue with her then.
This necromancer was a grunt in the scheme of the horrors enacted against you. That attacker is the source.
I'll see it another time then.
Why do you want to put me on them? What do you mean?
She didn't do a great job of fixing me.
In the heart of all these membranes, there was a dagger awaiting you all along. But from who?
Oh, we do know who.
That bitch Orin.
Yeah.
Let's have a look.
Cressa, what do you have? Merculite Scourge. I can send that to camp. Nothing here. Where the fuck? Oh well.
Something good here.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Wait for me?
Of many hearts, one.
Fuck ads. Oh no, you got ads? You threw insects at them. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, okay. But you're not any insect. You're the best one. I would not throw you at them.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather.
Alchemy stuff.
Yes. Me likey.
Okay.
Shouldn't we go to do the other stuff first? The other areas we didn't.
It's all connected.
Yeah?
There is one. Although I can test that later. Okay. Demons.
Wait, isn't there the place we can find us?
Yeah, it's connected to this as well.
Okay.
Descend, assemble.
Step forward.
Liberate.
Dead.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Whoop. Well, they saw me.
Now this is my happy place. Covered.
Nice.
Ooh.
Good job, Astarion.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, okay.
I'll strike you down.
Hello.
Bye-bye.
Very well.
Where's the big guy? Nah, too distant. Okay.
The bitch can fly and yet it prefers to run.
Yeah.
Ah, this one's flying.
You missed.
Sucks to suck. Yeet.
So that only displaces them. It doesn't deal any damage. That's weird.
Nabi mama, ya papa pi.
Wrong song. Oh wait, I can cleave.
Please do.
Go in.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Did.
Oh, they have quite a bit of health.
Not for long. So how was your day, Aisu? What does it do? Oh.
New spell?
Yeah, hold on. I can tell. Ooh. Bow to me! Classic day at work.
Ow.
Ow.
The shepherd is having fun.
Yeah, send us more so we can kill them and gain more XP.
Calm down, we've just leveled up. We're already level 10. We're level 10 and we haven't started Act 3.
More! We're going to start Act 3 at level 12.
You know what? Get away from Nyx. I think I'm just gonna use the repulsion.
Okay, hold on, let me move a bit. I should be far enough, shouldn't I?
I think so. Let's see.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Yes. Whenever you want, game. I'm invisible. But I cannot act.
Heating up.
Oh, come on. There. Haha! Haha! Astarion. They're trying to avoid the fire. How
Yeah.
cute. Dun, 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 dun.
Ha! Did not find me.
Sucks to suck. Get down. You die.
I'm coming for you.
Hello.
The Dark Urge is always terrifying. Just, I'm coming for you.
Here's Johnny. He's almost dead already.
I just looked at him.
The mean eye.
Yeah. The side eye of death. Oh, still alive. Piss off.
Come on, 1 HP. You twat. Let me come over. Where's the last one?
Here.
Okay, let me just run to him. Should be enough.
Yeah.
There.
Ooh, that's a lot of corpses.
Yeah, and most of them only have bones.
Okay. Oh.
What's in here?
Who's getting the Githzerai buff?
Which buff is it again?
I think it was for psychic damage or saving throws against specific things.
I feel glorious.
Think you can take it?
Balthazar's notes. Mole's eye patch.
This is Mole's eye patch. What's become of her?
So what does this one have to say?
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it? We are his pets. His plan, Lord Gortash. The first, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed. Eye hurts, head hurts, but he says I am past the worst of it, that I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle. And a name. True Soul. She whispers in my mind. She sings, praise the Absolute. Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed... My head! I can feel them in my head!
one I can drop.
She said Gortash. Maybe if you talk to Karlach, she has something to say.
Maybe. No, it's the same
Place
thing.
is Anilithid.
Guess she will react only when we see him.
Yeah.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is... where, exactly? He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up.
No need, I think you got the part.
And my ma said the singing would come to naught. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Okay, so to get the gifts I mined, we had to do this fucking puzzle. Which I do not remember how to take care of.
Oh yes, this.
I'm gonna save.
I'm gonna save.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Okay. I should probably just look at a guide for this.
Yeah, I'll try to wing it for the first try.
Yeah. Let's see. So the reason... Let me see. Ah, probably this. Wait, this just... Okay. Memory. Wait, is this inverted? Yes. Okay. This isn't gonna work. Can I take these off? I can. Okay. Why is it not deleting these nodes? Delete them. Okay. I guess. Delete that. What the fu- This is... I'm asking you to delete 2 nodes and you're not doing anything. This is why I don't like this puzzle, cause you can select the nodes, but once you fuck up, you either reload or it's basically impossible to go back. I'm gonna have to reload again. Bullshit.
We can do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna start with the green one. I think that was the easiest.
The console, but it is incomplete.
Okay. Emotion. So
Alors, tu te Baldur la gate? Yes, I am. I'm Balduring my gate.
Hold on, so this.
I'm going to make
Okay,
it
it's
rain.
connected. Okay.
Stop. Welcome.
I think I fucked it up again, but I'm not sure. I must have.
Oops, I did it again.
Yeah, this isn't gonna work.
Uni, you're killing me. I know. But you're a zombie, you're already dead.
And there you go, you can't overlap.
Stop. Welcome.
Not gating your Baldur? No. Is that a Kenshiro reference? I don't know.
Ah, is that how you undo it? Wait. Huh? I managed to undo the blue one and now I can't undo the yellow? Okay, sure. Never mind.
Never mind.
It can't be this one because that's the only way I can start the yellow. What? This is bullshit. Delete this.
Deletus.
Yeetus deletus. Okay, so I can't go down there.
Yeetus
I
deletus.
can go here though. The fuck? Who? I was on purple and now it shifted to blue. What the fuck is this? Stop! Jesus Christ. Why is it not glowing purple? I hate this. There you go. Now. Yellow. How? Okay.
Master. Welcome.
Okay, I just need to check the nodes I need for the blue one. Can go up there. Oh. Okay, select it, please. And now blue.
Welcome back, Master.
That should do it. Time to see what's back
Yay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay.
Your tadpole echoes.
Game, please load.
Not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
Pretty please. That would mean a lot to me if you did.
The game doesn't give a shit.
Please.
Into a sudden fury, burying claws.
Come on, load.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone.
Oh my god.
Leaving only stone once more.
The grand design.
Ah.
The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
All that waiting for that?
No, well, no, there was a cutscene.
I didn't see it.
Blade. Okay, so all of this is basically for laser, except
I did not fucking see that cinematic.
long sword. That can go to camp. Circlet of mental anguish. When an enemy fails a charisma, intelligence, or wisdom saving throw against one of your spells or cantrips, you regain 1 to 4 hit points.
How are you doing, Exia? How was your day?
Ah, right. Almost done.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Geik either. Perhaps we might aid one another. A Githzerai's mind is not so easily cracked. Our discipline was the very reason you were attacked. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Geik. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
Damn it, I failed the insight.
My people dwell in limbo, a realm of pure chaotic thought. With my mind gone, perhaps my soul will return there. Or perhaps not. Death, freedom, they are one and the same. Touch my mind, and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge yours.
When you say erase your mind, you... That's... I think that's specifically for the Dark Urge.
Yeah.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
Okay, let me check the status. Githzerai Mind Barrier. Having assimilated a splinter of Githzerai knowledge, mental barriers have been erected in the affected entity's mind. It has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Very nice.
Ugh, the stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Astarion, be my mule. If it was like in the recent ages, I would go shopping and Astarion would just have all of my bags.
Poor guy.
Ass.
Oh, this lake of blood again. It's even bigger up close.
I want to talk to us, not the door.
Offering from Moonrise Towers.
There.
Friend, you found the helm. We remember you well. You saved us once. Perhaps you can do it again? They are not kind to us here. We are different, they say, aberrant. They wish to repurpose us, destroy what they cannot fix. Please, help us escape harm. Oh, thank you. Thank you! You are a good friend. No. More. Rescuer!
Yes.
I have something to ask.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. You could take advantage of it.
I was talking to him.
Yeah.
Well.
Lost. No more. Chop.
The brain is mine.
Die. Don't worry, us. We're going to save you. We are going to save us. Do you need to be any more violent?
I don't know what you're talking about. I shall bully him more.
Tactical.
You bully.
You do know the guy literally has a key for this, right?
I don't care.
We are free! Thank you, friend. But perils remain, near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
What a cute pet, right?
I'm sending him to you.
Yay! God damn it, some engineers created an ecological Ford Pinto kind of car. Oh! Well, nice if it's ecologic.
Schools for careful footwork.
Should I summon us now or not now?
Why now?
It was just a question.
No, I don't think it's necessary.
Soldier.
Still breathing, despite everything. On my way.
It uses hydrogen cell set in the rear bumper, but the Ford Pinto has a funny story. Oh?
Survival is all that matters.
Do tell more, please?
Breathe deep and move.
Sorry! Ugh.
Oh, this is the wrong place.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Get back here! Get back here, you twat! Okay, he didn't want to fight.
Day, another fight.
There you go.
Have to keep going.
Brain.
Brain go brr.
If you slap the rear of the trunk a little bit too hard, the Ford Pinto explodes? What the? That doesn't sound very safe. Like, at all. Nice shot, Astarion.
Dream in red.
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Thank you. Oh, it even restored all of my spell slots. Wait, Astarion is up there.
Mine too. It's
Time to go back up, I guess.
something down here.
Yeah.
Move your ass, Astarion!
They kept selling the one produced because it was less costly to pay the fines and recalling all the cars. But if it explodes, what the fuck? What the fucking fuck?
Okay, so before going in, I think I might have some elixirs for Karlak and myself.
Oh wait, I will take one of
How many die
theirs.
today? How many die tomorrow?
Necrotic resistance for myself.
What can I give Astarion?
Elixir of Hill Giant Strength, I'll give that to Karlak.
Making me sweat.
I give that to Astarion. Okay.
Have I been this way
Welcome
before?
to the US. What the fuck?
Oh, actually it might save. Yeah, it saves on its own, never mind.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Nah, let's just leave.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
The disrespect.
You
Yeah.
said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, again, again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If
Baldur's
the weapon
grave.
is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Thor!
I love Orin's hair though, not gonna lie.
Too much of a hassle.
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Helm preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, olderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Okay.
Why am I playing Astarion? What the fuck?
Don't know.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Well, it's not gonna work, so...
Whichever you prefer.
Yes. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
And for the new SOV, hydrogen is known to be highly flammable, and they put it in the rear. Yeah, why did they put it in the back, this stupid fuck?
The what?
Jimmy on the go.
So Aelin is still over there. I'm just gonna
I'm going
dash.
to bring Astarion to her, since he can be invisible, you know.
Okay.
You can attack the other stuff. What should I do?
If you can attack the Necromites to the left or the Mind Flayer up to the right.
I'm too far from now, but what I can do... is... God bless.
Wow.
Okay, they are focusing on me.
Oh, fuck you.
No, don't suck me!
Stunned again. They're really getting lucky today. Tell you what, I'm gonna free her with Karlak. You deal with the others with Astarion.
Okay.
Because I'm closest anyway.
No, why did you take it? You... Put it on the... For fuck's sake! I want to fucking die.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
No, don't suck me! I can't do shit.
You. What the fu- Okay. Never mind.
Don't waste a step.
You know what would be funny?
What?
Pushing him.
Does that... no, you can't. He... Because of his shield or armor, he has a thing where he can't be moved.
Not even with repulsion?
No, I don't think so. The man makes no exceptions.
I love the noise they make when they run. Of course, Astarion. Fuck.
No surrender.
And I can do shit either. I love my life.
Jesus Christ!
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Really? You're gonna get in my way? I'll leave the brains to you to
Thank you.
collect. Are you immune to poison?
He might
Yeah,
be.
poison immunity and necrotic resistance. Okay. Well then, I can only wait.
Thank you, Aileen. What are they doing?
They're just confused. Oh, it's because he gave the deadly orders on me now, not Aelin anymore. So they just went back to a vantage point where they could try to hit me. Ha. Thank fuck she is raging and gets half damage from everything.
Yeah.
Because she would already be downed.
Focus your attack, soldiers. Into the bloody fray.
Maybe you shouldn't be where he can push you. Okay, time to fight the god.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
One of the best cutscenes of the game.
Yeah.
Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
Is this what Eldering feels like?
What feels like?
Elden Ring.
Oh, Elden Ring feels even better sometimes. Okay, Karlak, you definitely need healing, so drink up.
Miracle, have you ever seen sunlight?
Shit, no, neither of us can heal because of the bone chill. Okay.
Do you want me to heal?
You can't. Don't waste it, you can't.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Do you want a sanctuary?
Sure, why not?
It will remove my guardians, but
Then no,
oh,
then
maybe
don't do
not?
it. No, don't do it.
Feel the warmth!
Wow. How did you miss me when I was prone?
Amazing. God bless.
Thank you. Damn, I deal a lot of damage.
Is he already fucking midlife? What the fuck?
You're welcome. Ooh, that helps a lot.
What a pitiful god.
Well, it's just an avatar of Merkel, not the actual god.
But still.
I mean, he's level 11, we're level 10.
Not a big difference. We are 5.
Wait. I'm gonna make Karlak descend so she can actually heal. A little bit.
Let's see, what can I do?
Descend again.
And I can attack again. Woohoo! I got the finish blow!
Why is he in front of Astarion? What the fuck?
Death cannot take
What?
me.
I don't know.
I am its master.
That makes no sense.
My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed. You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Yes, I'm going to pick a lot of brains.
Merkel's dead. Permanently this time. Walk in death.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from...
Remarkable. Truly. Now the picture comes together.
The Absolute is neither god nor man.
Oh my
It is
god,
the
this
element
character
of
is...
held
What
in
is
closely
this?
against its will.
It's my drag queen!
Oh,
These stones control the crown.
the hair.
It has been dominated.
Don't you like it?
No.
To master an elder, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen.
I know Lord Envergortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it's most likely she follows Baal, the god of murder.
Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death. And our enemies are chosen of the dead three.
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With the brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasites, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. Hope is a luxury for those who have a choice.
This is the battle of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun.
The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance to strike comes, you must take it. For there may only be one chance.
You have to say, despite the hair, he's not that bad.
No, the hair is the only issue.
Time for me to get some brains. No. For fuck's sake.
Okay.
I have to say, if there were more fights against avatars of death like this one, we wouldn't have much to worry about. Seeing how easy it was. Easy!
My only issue is Orin's, I don't remember what the
yeah.
ability was.
Yeah.
Just 7 turns of attacks that only deal like 1 damage. So magic missile is the best bet against that.
Mm.
Is there nothing here? Do you want his armor?
Wait a little second.
You get 1 more AC technically.
Okay, this shield I will send to Shadowheart. Where is the armor? Let's see. It's a 19.
Oh my god, Karlak, move.
Nah, I won't use it.
Okay.
Do you have anything to say?
Horrifying. So powerful, but so grotesque. There was barely anything of the man left, even before we finished him.
Okay. He's dead. He's finished. But Gortash, Gortash was here.
You're one of us. No fist left behind.
I'm glad that's still the case.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How?
I'm waiting for stuff to load in. There you go.
I'd never have protected a Bainite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him. He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Damn, that's hot.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker in, historically.
Something's on my mind. In the curse.
Thy hunger denied. Seluna's faithful yet shines. The balance shifts. Thou hast seen with thine own eyes and felt in thine urges. The dead three unite. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls? No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, O tempted one? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
Oh.
Nothing thou dost not already know. Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one, and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Now you will leave us. We must take
I was
stock of
talking
one
to
another's
Withers.
bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times. Aren't you?
The first one.
Yeah.
It is good to savor the moment of victory. But pace yourself. Our fight is just beginning. When we met, I was licking my wounds. An old bear with her leg caught in the hunter's snare.
Now I've slipped free of the trap and rediscovered my claws. It's time for me to hunt my prey. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of 2 more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them. Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketherick convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead. How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn?
Halsin approves.
With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. Find me at your camp, huh? I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
Never wanted to eat the chance. You're one of us. No fist left behind.
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant. Of course, I have no idea what life is like under Duke Ravengard's rule, but I've seen the respect he inspires in the Flaming Fist. And that tells me all I need about him as a leader. I hope you can save Duke Ravengard, for the good of Baldur's Gate. When this land fell to the curse, I should have gone with it. Thaniel is the only reason I survived. It's only fair I stay here and wait for him to awaken. You don't have to worry about me. The truth is, the Shadowfell broke something inside me. Something no healer can fix. I don't know how long I have, but because of you, Thaniel is safe. Because of you, I could help him as he helped me. So, thank you, my friend. And know that I have no regrets.
The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains.
Where matters of balance.
It's like your mind wants you dead. How'd you survive it? Thaniel?
Anything to say?
Back in last light, I was racking my brains. How the hells do we get past the curse? And then a blinding light cuts through the darkness like a blade through butter. All thanks to you, I hear. Didn't think we'd make it without the old El Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine job. I would. He didn't have any fight left in him.
Briefest hesitation as Ceres wars with old loyalties and wins.
I looked up to him. We all did. But he let us down when we needed him most. There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can. Hopefully,
We'll see you again in the city.
Alfira.
My girl!
Here. Good. That's good. Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maul is still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me. Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
She's playing the power!
Why, yes. Once Alfira is done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal. So? It's just Maul's eye patch. She's lost loads of them. That doesn't mean anything. Did you want something, or are you just here to stir? Exactly. And we'll definitely feel her wrath if she thinks we ever doubted her.
Miss Alfira wants to write us a song about you fighting Ketheric. But I miss Maul.
Oh, baby.
What? Where is she? You think so? Maul is really clever. I hope she finds us again soon.
I'd.
Alfira's writing us a song. A stupid song won't bring Mole back. Tell her, won't you? This is Mole's. Where did you find it? Of course she is. You hang on to that. I bet Mole will be angry at you for touching her stuff.
She doesn't care. You can talk to Halsin and Thaniel.
Yes.
Wait, why is Thaniel not there? The fuck?
Hello, handsome.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him. I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner. No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish, I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it.
Hello, Smooshy.
I hope he does. I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
If I choose that, I have to remove Astarion, right?
Yeah.
No.
But you can just choose option 1 and he'll see you at camp.
Okay.
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to save?
Yeah.
outward. Who? But all in due course.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Why are there so many pouches? Did they get rid of bodies? Yes.
Yep.
Okay, Tally, I have stuff to sell. Wait, is that...
Me too.
Oh, Barkus.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been.
I was taking a little holiday in the Mind Flayer colony downstairs.
Who?
Oh my god.
Oh, right. Well, forget about that, McGungus. We have more important
Sure
things
sounds
to worry
pleasant.
about. Like Walbrin.
How you doing, Shmushy? How was your day?
If I have to hear the name Wolbrin one more time.
Oh, forget about that. Walbrin and the Iron Hand gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have room powder, they have motive. We have to stop them. With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
Okay.
The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Oh, do you want the purple you wanted for Shadowheart?
Oh, did we do that
Bloody
already?
plum. I can get it.
Sure, although I don't remember. I thought we already had some. Oh. Not gonna lie, this helmet on the Dragonborn looks cool. For once.
Show me. Oh my god.
Most
Oh
of them look bad, but usually the head stuff, but
Yeah.
okay.
Looked like a crown.
Just tell me what you need.
I have lots to sell. Okay.
Astarion sounds so fucking gay. Even when your character is not, the same gender, he sounds so fucking gay.
He's just a bit effeminate.
Yeah. Metaton in a fantasy world.
Lady, light your way.
I don't think there's anyone else we need to talk to, so
I'm grabbing some chocolate.
I'm going to camp.
I will join you when I get my chocolate. When I soothe the addiction.
wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zauriel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. 1 minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Motherfucker.
Will, you have lots to say, I'm sure.
Gods be damned. With that
Hold on,
parasite in
let
his
me
brain,
join
Father
camp
could wreak
because
untold havoc in the Absolute's
when it's
name.
starting cinematics
Should
left and
Baldur's Gate
right
fall
when
to
I'm
the
not in the
Absolute,
same area,
every
it's
one of the
lagging
coast
like
cities
crazy.
will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
That's a lot.
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know, or know of more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Oh, yes, we are.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? Then you know loyalty, and you know what I did had to be done. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke, and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
Damn it. I should know this.
A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddesses, the dragon Tiamat. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill, the Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill, the Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier.
Why is it repeating
there
itself?
wasn't a cloud in the sky. Yet
What
not
the
a single
fuck is
star
wrong
was
with
shining.
you?
There they were.
Are you having a stroke?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. So I can't see the options right now, so I'm gonna have to reload.
Oh no. I'm going to pee.
You can just say I'll be right back.
I could, but I am chaotic.
True. Oh, and of course someone tries to call me again. Always in the afternoon. And I'm certain it's another scam call. Because that's all I get lately.
If I was an alignment in D&D, I think I would be chaotic neutral. I try to do good, but I'm not always doing good.
No, I'd say chaotic neutral leaning towards evil.
Why towards evil?
Are you denying it?
Yes?
I don't think it leans towards good.
Will wants to show you what happened.
I don't know how to take it. I take it personally.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5
I feel
groups of
betrayed.
5 figures, each encircle a lofty totem.
I would have liked to see a cutscene for this. Why do we get to see only the cutscene of Shadowheart's childhood, but not this?
The cultists chant, first
yeah.
softly, then crying to the starless sky.
Maybe it was a moment they had less money to work on cinematics.
In the storm, the first of Tiamat's 5 heads.
Like, I want to see one of Tiamat's heads peeking through the clouds. That would be a weird visual.
But a nice one. Or maybe what they could have done for the memories is some like pastel illustrations, like watercolor illustrations, you know?
And I said
on
yes.
old paper.
One soul for one city. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mazora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did. I understand.
The way he's looking up.
Oh, this must be bugged. Now I get this. This doesn't make sense.
Never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst. And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
So are we not gonna get his reward for saving Mizora?
I think it will be a night.
Yeah. Laser.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
Okay.
I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing. You're lucky to have Night Song. What she said to me back. She took flight to hunt down Ken. When the chance arises, I must.
One day I'll catch a break.
Does she not? What?
These lands will soon be free
Okay.
of Shah's grasp. You can almost sense it. If I was a bard, I might be tempted to draw comparisons between nature and myself, both shaking off Shah. But luckily for you, I'm no bard.
Sing!
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
She's still so fucking bloody!
Yeah, none of us have rested yet.
But you're less bloody than her.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Seluna, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one.
Where's the silver light, the moon magic?
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Her celestial womb.
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder. Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the
The brute is dead, and we live!
She needs a hug.
I can't believe it. I can't believe
I'm
Aelin
sure
is
she's getting
here.
plenty from
And
Isabel.
My
Yeah.
father. I
And
heard
kisses.
what happened. What he'd become by killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Sure.
That's exactly it.
You took so long to answer.
Knew.
I was reading the rest.
Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. I didn't know that then.
Did he shout
See the
boo?
change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what. It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
Who else is there? Gale, Jaheira,
To Baldur's Gate. Voss will be waiting in this Shares's caress.
Halsin as well? Maybe. Where the fuck is Halsin?
I think he will come at night.
Well, you might have to go back and tell him to join us.
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change.
Just in case.
Give this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
Oh, he still has nothing to say about the Crown of Karsus. Okay.
Maybe at night.
Most likely. Or beginning of Act 3.
Halsin! Big boy!
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short. Your ranks are full. You'll need to make an opening for me, if I'm to follow you.
Meet me at camp.
Yeah, so maybe at night.
Yeah.
I would not linger in this land over long. But, whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Thaniel?
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal. Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
Thank you. Okay. Anybody?
Halson isn't there yet.
Aileen wants to talk.
For Shadowheart.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others.
Hello,
someplace
Eowyn.
distant. Let me help you remember.
Bleg, hi.
Shadowheart's mind tighten
How's
at
it
the edges
going?
of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
That's misleading since he's still alive.
I think they sliced him a bit.
Memory. Teachings about
Probably.
Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know.
Oof, good luck,
Do
Aisu.
you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come. But not yet forearmed.
Double good luck, Aisu.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shar torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Might have to
Something the matter?
Okay, now.
replace Karlach with her for a sec and give her new stuff.
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shar, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
Okay.
Dragon abs.
Calm down.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. Your truth is finally dawning,
What?
Shadowheart.
His mouth isn't
You
moving.
can follow its light, or you can retreat back into dusk. The truth is finally dawning.
Okay.
Shadowheart can follow
Now it
its
is
light,
good.
or
He became a
she
puppeteer.
can retreat back
A
into
ventriloquist.
Look, I can speak with my mouth closed. Aha!
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
Continue. Oh my god.
Kiss her!
It's bugged again. I only see the option continue.
Click!
Go on.
And kiss!
Jesus Christ.
Always.
It was bugged because you had to kiss.
Clearly.
Karlach has the cutest kiss scenes.
I don't know if they kept the original one before patch 5.
I think they did, but it's you never know which one you will get.
Yeah, they circled them. I don't know if there's 3 each or something.
I think it's something like that. And one more for after ascension of characters.
Mm. It makes
I would
sense.
not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
I thought you had something to say about Shadowheart as well. Halsin isn't here.
I have to say, I don't like Astarion's ascended kiss.
I never checked it.
How can I help?
Basically, he makes you kneel down, grabs you a bit harshly on the face to then bite your lips.
Of course he would.
A bit too harsh in my taste.
Oh wait, no, I have to check. Did the spear go to you?
No, but I can take it from her without having to.
Almost pleasant traveling with company.
Wait.
Without.
So they gave it directly to her?
Yeah, but I can take
Lead
it.
the way then.
No, I wanted to keep it. I'm just checking what. So we gave her Mercolite Scourge, which you wanted back, I think.
His eyes looked bugged. To whom? Will? Gale? Whom?
I'm wondering if I could give her... I could just give her the Ketheric's armor.
Mm.
I think I'll just give it to Shadowheart.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Although Constitution +2. Yeah, I'll give it to Shadowheart, it's fine. Did you send me the bloody plum or did you put it in camp?
Oh, I put it in camp. Do you want it?
I'm gonna test it out on her.
Okay. Let me grab my chest.
What shield does she have? If the wielder bears the Absolute's brand, I'll have to change the shield as well.
Bloody plum, where are you?
Ketheric shield. Yes.
Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. There we go. I sent it to Shadowheart.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Do you think if I put my
it's not
potatoes out of my bag, it would save them from being...
No.
No?
No. I doubt it.
Not even if I put them in the alchemy pouch?
I don't know if you can.
I can.
Cantrips.
Time to try and save my potatoes.
Okay.
Oh no, I cannot. Sucks.
Told you.
Nothing hurts anymore. Don't waste the step.
Okay.
What's on your mind?
Do you want to
No
kiss
one in
her
your
again?
party?
No, I'm taking
What should I
her
do? Excellent.
back in the group.
Let's go.
The horned guy. Will.
Will. The eyes weren't bugged for me, it was the mouth. At least on my section.
Not the potatoes!
Ah, God.
Take the alcohol.
Drink, motherfucker.
There!
I see you're roasting your belly again.
Roasty, roasty. Tasty.
I gotta speak to Shadowheart again, apparently.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Some nice white hair.
Mmm.
Halcyon is still not back? Huh? Weird. Let me check on Gale if he mentions the crown.
What's on your mind?
No. Okay.
Time to go!
Does Halcyon say anything new?
I'll see. It's loading for me. Okay.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
Nothing different.
Just to be sure, do you want to maybe keep him and then leave the area with him?
Sure.
Because it's weird to me that he wasn't in camp.
If I must. But do try to keep them safe. They're a little useless without me.
What the fuck? What is this camera angle?
Need to level him up.
Okay, I'm gonna sell some stuff to Tali again.
Just tell me what you need.
Okay. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Yep. Let's see.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to
I
you.
forgot.
You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
Oh, that's a new option. Tell me when you're done with the level up.
Yeah.
Because I forgot a cutscene played when I'm about to go out of Moonrise Towers. Well, not cutscene, dialogue.
Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Okay, it's done.
Okay.
Whatever you might do to one cannot be worse than what the Chosen will unleash on all, and you are the one who could prevent it. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jahira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her Harper's too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Road to Baldur's Gate.
I am coming.
Let's go.
The Absolute's
It's
armies are on the march,
loading.
and Baldur's Gate is their target.
The Absolute's armies are on the march.
Mm.
Baldur's Gate is their target.
I don't think there was anything else we needed to do.
No, I think we did everything.
Yeah.
We're already level fucking 10, my dude.
Yeah.
The curse has been
Oh,
lifted.
jeez. Load
The
in,
lands
please.
Cleansed of the shadows. Ketheric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this
Do you have a
success,
cinematic?
Mm-hmm.
you have triumphed.
Okay, I am having it. Now this looks like Elden Ring.
No. That tree is nothing compared to the tree in Elden Ring. That is minuscule.
It's the baby!
Now is the Orin and Gortash scene, I think.
Good day, I have come with a bag of jokes at a capped cost of pocket lint and or left socks left in the dryer to be paid at a future unspecified date after services rendered. What the? Excuse me, as knows the Griblin. What does that mean?
No clue. I am
You
just
got
as
me so
confused as you are.
confused.
Hello, Gortash.
What does it mean?
Oh, I keep forgetting that the Dark Urge had a relationship with Gortash.
Just selling jokes.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
Gotta pay my debt to the mice
Gortash.
under the
We're
cabinet.
interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
My prodigal bloodkin is among them.
They live.
Barely. I made mince of their ugly mind matter. And if they dare return, I will strip out their offal.
She mentioned you.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm considered a sibling to her or just a rival.
I don't know, we'll see.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Where am I?
You're next to Halsin.
I didn't see myself.
Did you only see 3 characters?
Yes.
Well, I could see you.
Well, I didn't.
I have many things to check out here.
You.
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart.
Ah, now he tells.
I believe she is strong enough to endure, but her path will be easier with our support. Given the circumstances, you're faring as well as can be expected, I suppose.
He's supposed to say something else. The fuck?
What would you like to know? Anytime.
Well, guess I'll take the vampire for now. If I can find him.
A chest.
Right on my feet. It's hiding here.
there you are. Ah, and Gale wants to speak. Okay, so first
The
you.
gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted.
Why are you so short in comparison now?
Because there is a hole.
to an unfathomable
There is a hole in the ground right in front of him.
in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer.
I bet he dug that so he would be taller.
Of course I envy him. Why wouldn't I? The problem with what Cazador has done is that he did it to me. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor. What's a handful of the wretch's servants? If they're anything like me when I was enslaved, they're all but begging for death anyway. After 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better.
Do you want me to save?
Yeah.
All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we
Magnificent bastard.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more.
Oh my god.
Position
The
for
VA
yours
must have
truly
laughed so hard.
to ascend.
One or two, I guess.
No, this one would make him want to ascend. I don't want him to ascend. I don't want him to be an asshole.
No, the ascension, you deal it in that moment. You can still persuade him.
My, you sweetheart. Then there isn't a moment to waste. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Okay.
Anything
Gale
new?
wanted to speak, but now I don't see the bubble. Do you still want to speak?
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light. Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorceress Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. Book shopping? But yes, their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Okay.
I'm gonna talk around, see if Jahir has anything new to say before we go to sleep.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Soluna cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step.
Oh.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
Thank God.
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
Give me a sec. Because I know that if you like insult her, she approves. Like she's.
Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best.
Did she approve?
Nothing.
Oh.
It was another
Ask it.
question, I think.
More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. Do not be moved to pity. It is a predator pinned in a trap. And if it wriggles free, you'll find it still has teeth.
Okay.
Oakfather preserve you.
Yeah, nothing else. What if you talk to Halsin? Is he in love with you?
Well, depends on the approval, I guess.
Well, you can try. You can try.
Well, I think by default he doesn't say anything to you until you're in Rivington, so it might still be too early.
What about you, big boy? Oh, you're the cutest.
Now,
Oh,
I don't know if it's a thing with every couple by the epilogue, but you can adopt this owlbear.
Yes!
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
I would be the proudest mama ever.
But for some reason there wasn't that option for Scratch.
Happily, his tail wagging
No! Need to adopt the both of them. Both. just need love.
Okay, Lae'zel.
I'm listening.
It's all done. Nothing else. Wait. The egg. This is new.
Oh.
Did we not... Wait. Hold on a sec. Let me check the... Where's the chest? Did I think I sent it to camp? Or did I not take it? Where the fuck is the chest? Is it... Where is it supposed to be? Berry bush. Ah, there it is.
While you are at it, talk to Halcyon.
Do I not have... I do have the egg. The fuck are you on about? I'll put it in my inventory and see what happens.
I have a lot on my mind.
Gale.
Go ahead.
Okay,
I'm
it doesn't
listening.
repeat for me. That's good.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later.
Oh wait, I forgot to take Castarian with me. Hold on.
Yep.
Just 1 second.
I'm gathering berries.
You're beautiful.
He says, looking down on you.
Okay. Now you will be able to talk to Halcyon.
Yeah. I'm just gathering all the food. Okay, Will, anything new?
Well, now.
No, that's good. Shadowheart, she will dye her hair the following day.
I wasn't expecting it,
Yep.
but I'm glad to have some company on this job.
Scratches glitched in the tent.
Oakfather preserve you. I've been unfair to
Yeah,
you.
it's... What the...
I've had unrealistic
This is what you...
expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded.
Well, I guess I will only fuck the vampire.
Well...
Hey, you.
Nothing new.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation.
Ah, that's the same
Come
thing that
closer.
happened with me.
Oh, yeah.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim
I will be next to the bedroll. I do have to ask Lae'zel about the egg, though.
Still breathing, despite everything.
my mate most high.
I'm listening.
Okay, so the option isn't there anymore if I have the egg in my inventory. So if I send it to camp again...
I'm listening.
Okay, hold on. Let me finish with this.
no, the option is gone. I think the game just forgot that we had it.
Mhm. Okay.
Time to sleep.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast.
For some reason, I only see you.
Governed by the brain,
Yeah.
by extension, the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers.
Am I not handsome?
This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral
You seem
prison
lost in
and
thought.
the mysterious visitor inside of it. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest, orchestrated by the gods of death themselves.
I am so close to stabbing my arm with my
you
horn.
have the power to thwart the Dead Three.
It's fine.
If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? Right now, your resolve feels firm, but there is no knowing how you will feel when the moment comes. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join power.
We're under attack. Help me.
Fucking Githyanki.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Funny how we had the time to get back into armor despite us being,
It's fine.
you know.
Don't worry about it.
Hola! Astarion, it would be a good time to get up.
The monks are... They hit hard. Jesus, calm down.
Jesus fucking Christ!
I can't do this without you.
At the ready.
Wait, this works?
Another fight.
Fuck off.
Ditch.
Here we go.
Let's go.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Why the fuck am I getting your guardian? I entered. This game is confused.
I think it's because I was the one in the cinematic.
Yeah, but I'm in the cinematic now, so... Unless it's again because you were the last to enter in the portal and it overwrit the guardian.
Or maybe the Emperor is confused. Oh wait, do you see that? Their marks aren't black but white on their cheeks and face.
There's still tattoos, I think.
No, one of them had white marks instead of black ones. Okay.
I'm under attack.
Alright. Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
Come on, let's go.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Okay.
The dance of death.
My dude is thirsty for blood.
Bite!
One day I'll catch a break.
The hammer's gonna fall.
She thought she was a dragon.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Okay. What are you're not looting them?
I'm letting you loot them.
Come to the
What about the brains?
Oh, okay, I'm coming back.
I need you now.
There's all the brains. Chasm creepers here. I shall. Where can I? Yes, I'll jump up here. Okay. Damn it. I'm here.
Yeah.
Watch this.
Oh, come on.
Please help me.
It's too high for Astarion.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Time to die.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Best be on my way.
Was there a chest here? Yes, there is one.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Are you okay?
Yep. What?
What?
This game.
Time to see what's new.
Okay, okay, wait. There's more stuff to loot here. Ah, it's all alchemical stuff, I guess.
Everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you.
Playing Baldur's theme.
That came to you in your dreams. Help me. You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Song from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackheath's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a monk now. Help
I didn't skip that. The fuck?
the god. Destroy the god. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now.
Okay.
Together, we can turn the tide.
Position.
No, I don't have anything to throw.
Grau.
She's going for a Starion.
She's going for everyone she can.
Well then.
May the gods take you first.
My character has no chill.
Yeah.
Just shouts, "May the gods take you first." Proceeds to crit.
Whee!
I'm glad I put her in a rage.
Destroy the honor guard.
Hold on, I'm putting my headphones back correctly.
Okay.
Fucking OCD, you know?
I don't think I do know.
Ah, you're lucky not to know that. Me overkill? Maybe.
No, it's
Do I
deserved.
like that?
But he didn't move.
No, he didn't. I'm disappointed.
Oh, maybe it's because the intellect devourer was behind him?
Mm. Nice.
Come down, you cowards!
Oh, you want fire?
Oh, I'm coming up. Or okay. Unless wait, where's the other one? No, that's just Orpheus. I'm gonna go and attack this one. Hi there.
Yeet!
I can only come down next turn. Okay. He just flies next to me.
He decided that you were his babu.
No, I think he noticed the damage I dealt and he's like, I'm gonna stay behind him.
Better than to stay in front of him.
Oh no, ow.
Yeet!
Goodbye.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
A mind flayer? How is this possible? Gods, we've been so blind.
I just remembered this is where we get the second parasite.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use it.
I'm not surprised.
If I'd known you would be so open-minded, I would have saved myself a lot of effort. But I'm glad you're not here to judge. I was someone once. Someone just like you.
I was once an adventurer just like you.
I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course, they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed, his hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an elder brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Elithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blacketh declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blacketh wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blacketh was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blacketh will be finished. A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Blacketh. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. And that Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside. And found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel...
The fuck happened to my eyes?
What the fuck?
Pulsing hatred.
This isn't the first time I've seen this glitch.
What the fuck?
The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole.
Is it supposed to happen?
I don't think so.
It's not the first time I've seen this.
I so desperately want to answer this.
It should be fine.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
I can summon black holes.
I'm
Let's see.
happy to have more powerful friends, but, well, better you than me.
Thank you, Astarion.
Continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special.
Oh yeah, he's on to you.
Hold out your hand.
You're such a handsome dragon boy, everyone wants to fuck you.
I mean, the guy literally had a dragon as a boyfriend, so.
Yeah.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Number 2 is fun. Nom 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 nom.
The thing is, I don't know if this is a Dark Urge thing or if it's a base default.
Save and try. I
Eat it.
What are you?
No!
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens.
Well, it worked!
Yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast.
It worked!
If it works. If you had opened your mind to it, rather than consuming it, your allies...
Oh no, wait, let me reload.
The tadpole's essence courses through you.
Nom 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 nom.
I suppose if it works.
Ooh. Ooh.
Amazing.
I don't know if I want it because I like my appearance. I don't want to be turned
The thing is,
disgusting.
It wants to evolve.
if we take this, we don't have to become mind flayers.
Yeah, I
But
know.
I'm guessing
but I will be ugly.
Yeah, but once we destroyed the Elder Brain, everything is reversed.
Yeah.
We won't have the veins. But I'm gonna do it anyway. No.
Nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you
Phrasing,
let it,
please.
It will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
No.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood. blood with pure thought, you feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the
Nom
city,
nom nom nom
and the
nom.
army marches to follow. We
Don't
must
you dare.
not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our
Do you want to use it on Karlak?
No. Okay, so let me. Oh, okay. Well, there it is. The black hole. There's 3 other tadpoles. Are you gonna use them?
I think I will use at least one.
Okay. Tell me when you're done.
I'm looting for now. Okay, do I want to take the extra step? Can you send me the larva, please? And save.
Did you get all the other powers?
No, I need to talk to the larva to have the powers.
So you finished the basic ones?
I finished the lines I wanted to.
Oh.
Okay. Talk to me, little shit.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
What does my chat want to do? I wonder.
He's floating in the background.
Yes. Pom 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 pom. Come on, chat. At least one of you has to be there. Aisu, Ixia, Shmushi, Eowyn, anyone? One vote does the difference. No, that's you, Q.
Wow.
Okay, someone voted for that. I oblige. But then we have to do something else.
Screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said. Your thoughts swirl with possibility. Your body strengthened, your mind bolstered, your very self expanded. All within your reach, if you open your mind to the parasite.
Now, what do we do? I'm sorry, I was tapped out. It's fine. What should I do with the lava that can make me evolve? I didn't see the options. Well, now you can. I wish I could see who voted because I only see 100% and 0% to the others.
Isn't there an option to see that?
To see who voted? No, only the percentage.
Hmm.
And everyone wants me to put it back.
Then put it back.
As you tuck
Back
the
into the back
tadpole
pocket.
away, you feel a fleeting disappointment. It wanted so desperately to commune with you.
I may use it later.
Well, I'm using the tadpoles right now.
Leave me one.
This is a good one. Okay, I left one.
Okay. Up. There is more to loot.
There's a shit ton to loot.
Oh. Oh.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I've got something funny.
Well, there's just the intellect devourers left.
Open up.
Do you want to dance?
No. There's also a chasm creeper here. And here. Inscribed Githyanki slate.
Anything of use?
Now, will you fuck the Emperor?
You already asked.
Yeah, but I forgot the answer.
No.
Okay.
Here.
Yeah.
And there's another intellect devourer here.
Oh yeah.
Does Karlach have
hiding.
anything to say? No. Emperor, any other words of wisdom?
Feels wonderful, doesn't it? You wear it well.
Okay. Now I want to check something. Where was the mirror in this camp?
Oh, it was close to Astarion.
Okay.
I wonder why.
Close to Halcyon, actually.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
What's on your mind?
Also, the eyes do stay black.
Yeah. I'm
Let
going
me-
to close the blinders.
Well, I think I can change it and revert them back to purple at least.
Well,
Let me test
you
that
try.
theory.
You try and tell me.
Is that what makes or breaks the decision for you?
Partially. Although be careful when you go to the mirror and come back. If you are the Dark Urge and do that, it will try to change your name back to Dark Urge. Which is stupid.
Oh shit. No, it's stuck like this.
As if your name was what you were, you know?
Fuck.
You cannot?
No. Yeah, it does try to say the Dark Urge. It's Nyx, you fuckers.
Told you.
Okay, well, my eyes shall remain like this until the end of Act 3.
Inky Black.
Darling.
Darling.
You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more illithid into the mix? Well, what can I say? You look fine, smell fine, seem fine. And
Smell fine?
you're more mind flayer than ever. Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this.
Smell fine?
And you know, keep an eye on yourself. If you start feeling loopy, shout. We don't know what these tadpoles are capable of.
Actually, wait, does it revert back? I'm curious.
Are you trying again?
No. I'm about to sleep.
Hold on. I went to pee. I need to talk to Astarion. Bro, you know I'm preparing for when you guys are coming over. Since yesterday, I'm going since Monday, I'm going every day to the store to see if they put back some stuff I need. Not yet. If they don't, we will have to go on another store Friday, either before or after you arrived.
Okay.
Astafion!
So, we owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that kidnapped us. And now it's offering us power if we're willing to evolve.
I guess it must have been a mod to revert back to the normal appearance.
That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant transforming into some grotesque beast. I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over. I had nothing for so long. Nothing. Not even my own body. I will not give it up. Now it's mine again.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Shadowheart with the white hair?
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Okay.
Be
What about
honest.
your hair?
What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Lae'zel is gonna be pissed. Oh, she
True.
actually wants to talk.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
I only noticed her tongue is purple.
Hmm.
We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that? when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. Very well.
Okay. Will.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
Does he? Wait.
Maybe they will all have something to say.
Oh yeah, Lae'zel is funny.
That we would seek release from one tadpole.
I'll have to talk to her a third
commune
time.
with another. I'd chide you if my mind were not consumed by the sight of Orpheus within his domed prison. The Prince of the Comet lives, but make no mistake. I can see the change in you, feel the parasite worming its way through you even further. You have invited your own misery. I will not break our alliance for it, but I will not condone it.
And if I start again...
Something is
there.
different about Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps. A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed. Bah, it eludes me.
Wow.
At this point I wonder, what colors... Do you see all the colors? How do you not notice the hair turning from black to white?
Yeah, it's not even colors, it's tone.
Yeah.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
Jaheira.
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her.
I don't think so.
Well, are we ready for the road once more?
She doesn't care about the tadpole, okay.
What does Karlach have to say?
We'll see. Does Halsin say anything? About Shadowheart for sure. I don't know about the tadpole though.
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night, but it was just to cut her hair, it seems. It suits her. Given the circumstances?
Yeah, no, he wants to fuck you, not me.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
Now kiss!
Actually, is Withers over here?
Oh, at the house on the left.
Yeah.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhap...
I guess they completely changed it.
All is
Sad.
ash and meat.
I remember they kept the eyes the same for your character when I first played this, on my first playthrough.
To Malnok, it changed their eyes to black as well.
Well, the first time I played this, it didn't. You could see the veins, but the rest was the eyes were fine.
Maybe it glitched?
Actually, let me check online. I'm curious. Hello, internet. Thank you.
Hello, internet. What do you have to say? Da-da-dum.
Fuck.
You find nothing?
No, this is just a mod thing. Although there is, I didn't test out all the eye colors, so that might also be it. No. These fuckers changed it completely. You can't go back. Sad. I'm gonna look like a demon till the end of Act 3.
What is wrong with looking like a demon? Should I take it personally?
The eyes will look less expressive, that's it.
Oh. Oh, you poor baby.
Oh, shush.
At least you will be able to give the dark stare at Orin. Eh?
The fuck does that mean?
Ah, faire les yeux noirs. You don't know what it means?
It doesn't work in English.
I know, I try, okay? I'm sorry to be French.
How
I'm
dare
sorry
you
to
be
baguette.
French?
You're French too.
Shh, only half.
Still have too much.
I think we can stop here, to be honest. We have way too much to do.
Yeah.
I'll just let the dialogue play.
Yeah. And maybe do they have something to say now that
Worms
we're
Crossing.
Yeah.
The welcome mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
I misread back.
Castador is arrogant, so are you?
It's something of a gamble, true, but if I can win, if I can beat him, it would be worth any risk. So yes, I do worry about facing him. But if we can get his attention, finding the ritual's location will be much easier, and that could give me the edge I need.
Soldier, this is it. We're almost to the city. First through Worm's Crossing, then on to the lower city. Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still home. Incredible.
Okay. Let me check. Yeah, that is a lot of saves.
Okay. You will need to save once more since we talked to them.
Yeah, I'm deleting some.
Deletus!
Yeetus deletus. Okay. Imagine if I took you with me.
Oh, I love it! Oh my god! This spell. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay, so that's for the unalive. What does this do? Doesn't do much.
I don't know what you tried to do.
Oh.
Hold monster?
You're a monster!
How am I considered a monster?
It had a 60% chance.
Still, what the fuck?
Let me see how much it's on Karak. Oh, I cannot use it anymore. Wait. I can. Hold on. I just need to
She
do
shouldn't
that,
be considered a monster.
that. Okay. Let me tell you. She's at 45. Astarion is at 65. Oh, Astarion, you monster. Ooh. You spin me right. You're at 60. But yeah, it considers you a monster.
What is this? 20%?
Have you ever seen the sunlight? Whee!
Have some cold. Anyway. My eyes are fucked, I'm blind.
I'm doing a flashbang.
The tadpole plus the sunlight. I'm cooked.
Crispy.
Okay. So when are we streaming?
Well, tomorrow I will do something else.
Tomorrow
so
is Thursday.
yeah,
So
I think it will be next week.
maybe Monday, but I'm not sure if I'll be home in time. So
Yeah.
Monday, maybe. Otherwise, we'll just move it to Tuesday.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll see.
Okay, that was it. Thanks
Yep.
for coming by, everyone, and we'll see you next time.
Act 2 was so fucking short.
Yeah, it was 5 episodes.
Yeah.
And part 1 was 8 or 9. I think 9.
It was 9.
Oh, so never mind then. Part 2 was 4, 4.5 at most.
Amazing.
Wow.
Wow.
Anyway, we have a shit ton to do now in Act 3.
Yep.
That's gonna be longer than part 1 for sure.
Yeah, I think. Act 1 and Act 3 are the 2 longest.
I don't know if we should keep Orin for last this.
Maybe we could go for her first before Gortash.
Yeah. That's what I usually do because she'll kidnap one of ours.
Yeah.
The problem is she can kidnap either Lae'zel, Halsin, or the little girl.
Mm-mm.
We'll see.
We'll see.
I shall end the stream. Bye bye.
Yeah. I am going to raid someone, so be nice everyone, be gentle, send lots of love, and we will see you in the next episode.
Bye.